Right. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Welcome to Some More Ultimate. I'm back. My voice is my voice is getting there. It's getting there. I'm just happy that I can stream again. I didn't think I was gonna be able to. Um and to be honest, I was ready to because all I could do is whisper, hello Novinus. All I've been able to do pretty much is just whisper before today. And I was like, you know what? If I'm gonna have to go on and just whisper, so be it. So be it. But we're here, we've made it. What's going on here? Okay, there we go. I think that's resolved for the most part. Anyway, I've been making use of my time off stream to practice, and one thing that I've learned is that there's still a lot of practice. There's still a lot of practice to do, and also, as people will come to find out, Restream is back. After trying out various methods to have streams from all different, have chats from all different platforms show up, I've concluded, after some newfound issues, that I'm probably just better off. Using Restream and then having TikTok chat on a separate device. Hence, well, for example, my phone. Rebranding has finally taken place. New logo, new banner. I'm interested to see the reception. There's also a new pack, but it's not available yet, even though it says that it's available here. It's actually not. I literally just watched a video of it, and it's basically it's coming out on the 23rd of September. So I might hold fire on it. I don't know, because TSW6 is coming out 2 days later. So yeah, next week's gonna be interesting. Next week should be good. These last few days playing have been interesting. So currently there's a Sebring race going on with GTEs, and then a Bahrain race going on with GT3s. That's what we're gonna do. I did do the GTE race with on Sebring, and it's okay. I like how the GTE cars drive. You know, with no ABS, you got to be a lot more careful in your inputs. It's definitely a lot more. It takes a lot more skill. But there's just something about the GT3 cars, man. You can just go so hard, so hard. Whereas with the GTE cars, you're more having to. You're playing around the car's limit, whereas with the GT3 cars, you're playing around your own limit, and the car's limit to a degree, but a lot more of your limit than the cars. So yeah, I think I like being somewhat knowledgeable of all the tracks, and I had a blast doing Sebring. I don't know if I did it on stream or if it was off stream, but I did a decent amount of Sebring. This school circuit, which is different to the circuit I believe that they had last time. It was good. It was interesting. It was interesting. It definitely takes skill. It definitely really takes skill. It's an interesting circuit to race GTE cars in. Definitely an interesting circuit. But yeah, I think I did Bahrain for the first time on here. I haven't raced Bahrain since F1 22. I think F1 22 was the last time and first time actually that I raced on Bahrain. So it was interesting coming back to it after so long and in a new layout as well. It's the first time I've driven this particular layout. But it was good. It was good. I've been enjoying it. It's very, very short. It's like 1 minute 15 around 1 minute 15. Good laps are in the 14s. But yeah, 1 minute 14, 1 minute 15 for a good lap. So it's a short circuit. But it's got a couple technical areas. It's got quite a few actually. Yeah, that definitely test you. I've been using the Ferrari 296. I kind of just forgot that I was using the Mercedes as my car. As I've been using the Ferrari. And I don't know how it compares to other cars. The BMW seems to be quite a popular choice. And I don't know whether that's because it's like an OP car in general, or whether it's a good car for that particular track. But I've just stuck with, or maybe because wait, in progress. How? I know event starts in 18 minutes. Don't do me like that. Let's go to practice 1. Maybe I should have gone to like practice 2 or 3 or waited for the other lobbies, but you know, here's what it is. Also, I need to find my perfect stance. What I need to do is actually get myself a rig where the seat is fixed, so that I can have my one racing like seat in position that I can be consistent with. Right, so I got my settings dialed in. Dan, hello mate, how you doing? Got my settings dialed in. Let's see how this goes. Also, the clutch is so... The biting point is so, like... It's in such a tiny range. It's a nightmare, like, spinning out and then getting the car moving again. Absolute nightmare. How you doing, boss? How's this week been, man? I haven't been here for you to complain to me. Same old. That's fair, man. At most, yeah, during the races, I'm going to have like, at most, 2 chances to read chat. There's 2 straights. This one that we're coming on to, and then the start-finish. I'm feeling good. You know what? So my voice has been like gone. Like I could only whisper, basically. And anytime I tried to like use my big boy voice, it would be it would just be broken. That's the best way I can describe it. And it's not like 100%, as you can probably tell. And I'm not gonna lie. I told myself I'm gonna stream today regardless, even if I had to whisper. I don't know how that would have worked out, but I would have made it, would have made it happen. I'm struggling with that turn. And the funny thing is, I wasn't struggling with it this much yesterday. Anyway, still cold. We'll warm up. But yeah, I've been feeling good. Like I haven't been ill. In terms of like my body, my nose, my head. What is this guy doing? My car was off the road completely. I mean, what was that? Now, I don't think any issues in practice will... I don't think any issues in practice will affect my safety rating. So if we do get into a pickle with anybody, shouldn't be too much of a problem. I would rather not though. The whole point is this is practice, right? This is meant to be like a bit of a warm up. Let him go. There we go. Old switcheroo. Classic maneuver. Oh, I don't like it when cars don't load. That's like the default vehicle model that Le Mans Ultimate will slap in if you're struggling with performance and stuff. We ain't doing that here though, baby. We ain't struggling with no performance. We're good. One big issue I keep having on this track is track limits. So easy to try and like cut a bit here, cut a bit there. Hello, Elm Tree. Have your opinions changed as the year has gone by? No. No. Because what we get with that, game is just the same thing year on year with a different number. Now, I will say, watching the US route preview stream on Wednesday, I think it was Wednesday, the announcements, which are a new TSW6 feature. The announcements definitely add to the immersion, in my opinion. It makes for a really nice gameplay experience. However, only time will tell whether this is a feature that will be consistent, that will not be buggy, that if it does develop problems, Dovetail will actually be proactive in fixing those problems. Only time will tell. Only time will tell. But as it stands, we do have some interesting features this year, albeit I feel like they could have been added with a bit more effort. But ultimately, minus the announcements and train faults and the temporary speed restrictions, we're basically playing TSW5 again. The engine is the same, the performance is going to be the same. The attention to the bugs is going to be the same. The bugs are going to be the same. So you are just buying TSW5 with the announcement features and the temporary speed restrictions and the train faults. So just bear that in mind. I would say get yourself the free starter pack because it's free. And then buy the routes that release for TSW6 as and when you feel like you want to. Don't feel pressured into feeling like you need the content. It is. It is. Like I said, what you're getting, nice. What you're getting is TSW5 or TSW4 or TSW3 or TSW2 post the Rush Hour update with all the features that have been released with those iterations, and obviously the new features. So the temporary speed restrictions, and the train faults. So those are all new features that are coming out with TSW6 specifically. However, at the core, so in terms of like the graphics, the game performance, the game engine, everything is exactly the same as TSW5, 4, 3, and 2. Everything is exactly the same. It's just now you've got announcements, and the thing is, something like announcements, I had it in TSW5 as a mod. So a lot of people already had announcements that were even, in a way, a little bit better than how they're being added this way, because this way they're doing it with AI. Whereas with the mods that are available for TSW5, now they're not available on all the routes, but they are available on quite a few. And they work a lot better. I think they use the real, for a lot of them, they use the real voices and stuff. So these features are definitely features that could have been added into 5, 4, 3, 2. It's just that they happen to be releasing them with 6. So yes, the number is still a marketing gimmick. But the features that are locked, because that's what it is really, the features that are locked behind this particular number are actually kind of cool. But like I said, it's going to be free again for some time. So my advice would be to pick it up for free. Get the free starter pack, and then whatever you feel appeals to you in terms of the routes and the DLC, you pick up whatever you feel like you want to pick up. Also, it's not just me that has said that the number's a marketing gimmick. Dovetail themselves have said the main reason for releasing a new iteration is for marketing. So, yeah, it's confirmed. A lot of us knew that already anyway, but I guess it's nice to have a confirmation of that officially. I still haven't been able to hit 114s. Oh, okay, fair enough. I was about to say I still haven't been able to hit a 114 in this car. Then I'm going to hit a 114.8. Yeah, fair enough. That's incredible, considering I've been racing the same track and car combo for the past few days. Unable to hit that. And as I mention it, I go and smash it. Someone got a 114.0. Whoa. So theoretically, a 113 is possible. 113.0. There's a guy in front of me. Here I am talking about up until now being unable to get anything in the 114s. Ah. I'm curious to know what the best car around there actually is. I've seen a few people now with the Corvette. I haven't really seen any of them wow me though, like this guy has. Although I wonder if this practice session is made up of like random splits. So you have people from splits that are like quite good, quite high. And then people from, like me, lower splits. What I do need to do at some point, like I was talking to Joreno about the other day, is have my own server up and running, which I was actually going to do and I just happened to forget.
Lap
114.0. I think I need to try and not take so much from that apex, but also not go too wide.
Lap 150.15.
And off we go. Yo. What are you telling me, bro? That's crazy, bro. It's talking nutty right now. It's sorting itself out. It's sorting itself out. It's not 100%. It's not 100% pattern, but it's getting there, innit? You're the only one that knows how bad it actually was. All I could do is whisper. If I wanted to communicate with anyone, all I could do is whisper. Key activated sidelights. What are you talking about, Dan? Nah, I'm not off tonight, boss. I'm working, man. I'm not off until I don't have another like holiday until mid-October. And even that mid-October, it's only that I've like manually taken it off, if that makes sense. I have to pull some strings. But it's only because I've actually got something going on. Nah, I'm good, man. I considered just at least letting them know that, yo, like, my voice is done. Because this morning it was still like, it was pretty much still quite bad. And I thought, let me email them and then see what they'll say. Because how can I talk on the, if I need to contact someone on the radio and I'm whispering? It don't work. So I'm thinking of letting them know and then letting them decide. But, yeah, man, after a while, things seem to improve, so we don't have options for side lights. We did buy Forza Horizon 5 on offer at £29. As I know the game now, look, I haven't played Forza Horizon 5 for maybe about 3 years. 3 years. Yeah, about 3 years. And I bought it. I had it on pre-order. I had the Ultimate Edition. You know, I went ham. But it just got really boring. It wasn't fun anymore, man. It just got boring and repetitive. Even doing like the weekly events, like the seasonal stuff, it didn't do enough for me. It didn't do enough for me. So like as I know the game to be now, I wouldn't buy it at all for any amount of money. Instead of qualifying, I was sitting waffling. Time's ticking. What's new? What's new? Since my last stream? Not much, boss man. Same old, innit? I've been blessed. Currently I'm blessed. I'll forever be blessed. Can't complain. Okay. So don't go into that in second. I don't know why I try new things in critical moments. My first time going into that in second. Spun. Why would I do that during qualifying though? Makes no sense. How will I do that during qualifying? Or I've got like 5 minutes. Oh, come on, bro. No way. Oh, allow it. Allow it, man. I've cut it that way so many times and it's been fine. I find the penalties inconsistent on here and it's annoying. It's annoying, man. I've got one more. Well, I've got 2 more chances if I can get a good lap. That was more of a cut. That was more of a cut. That was a cut. God damn it. What? So that was cool. So that was fine. So that one was sweet. And so I mean, inconsistent. Inconsistent.
Lap 1:15.30.
Inconsistent, man. Last chance. That was basically what I did the first time around. Bossman in first got a 114. I've been seeing the Fords doing well as well, actually, to be fair.
Lap 1:15.
8th place. 115.0 is actually it's more on my good side. The good end of the spectrum for me.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
because the 4 was the best. I missed out on that. You know how painful that was for me to miss out on, bro. Considering that it's in the UK, and we don't get many racing games that take place in the UK, or driving games, or just any games really. And now I missed out on that, man. Like it was painful enough just not having my PC at the time, but to miss out on FH5 on FH4. No, the sounds are good, LSD. I'm not gonna lie. I won't take that away from Forza. The sounds are pretty good. The sounds are good. But in terms of like I can't. I could tell you like for certain cars, but if you're gonna tell me like, oh, the Ferrari 296 sounds different, or it doesn't sound any different to the Ferrari 458, I can't confirm or deny.
Formation lap has started.
That curb on that corner, yeah. I remember it. The first one, the first hairpin. I remember it. Devil, the devil in disguise, bruv. What are these men doing? What are we doing here, boys? I mean erratic driving. God, I'm spamming the throttle. What's wrong with that? How's that erratic? I'm still in my position, still holding relatively the same speed. Well, let's see how lap 1 goes. I'll meet you guys back on the start finish.
Green flag, green flag.
Oh, hello. Almost lost it.
Time 1:24.95.
Interesting start. Fairly clean though, to be fair. Not to overuse the word fair. But fairly clean. Almost lost it. maybe played it a bit too safe. I just really don't want to just bang into anyone. I'm actually like trying to avoid crashing and causing a crash. It's taken me a lot more brain power than I wish to admit. It's because I know the stinkers I had yesterday and what caused them. And I had quite a few. Yesterday was an interesting session, if I'm being honest. You're a demon on this track. What, in F1? Or in LMU? The layout's a bit different to the F1 layout. That threw me off in the beginning. Because even though it's been years since I've played F1, I still roughly remember the layout, and I also played it in the F1 arcade a couple of weeks ago. So if you're only used to the F1 layout, you might have a hard time adjusting. Bottled the last corner there with the braking.
That time was a 1:14.75.
Whoa! That's my record. That's my personal record. One to 2 seconds faster than your mate. You're lucky I was than your mate, mate. I would have given you a run for your money. Am I a practical or office type of person? Practical. I think. I've never tried to be in office. I've never been in like in an office to know, to be able to compare. But off the rip, I'd assume, knowing myself a fair bit, that I'm more a practical person. Why do you ask? Seems like one of those personality quiz type questions. First, trying to steal your personality. A 140 in Baku, bro. I don't even know what times I was hitting. I remember I was quite good at in Silverstone. Silverstone I was good at. Baku, I was struggling at Baku, but probably not where you'd think. To be honest, I struggled in a fair few places on that route. T1 was a nightmare because I used to play with, I had both ABS and traction control off. That was how I used to play. So no ABS, no TC, going into T1. Like probably the easiest thing for me in Baku was that chicane. I struggled with everything else.
That time was a 1:40.61.
That was cheeky. Allow me, man. Allow me. How was the other one? Like, I'll make the most blatant cuts, yeah, and the game would be like, oh, nice, good play. And then I'll just, you know, clearly unintentionally, you know, take a small slice of pie. And the game's like, halt. Straight to jail with you. Oh, we got a chance at a podium here. These guys all seem good and consistent, though. This is all contributing to finding my station. If you want to know my station, all you have to do is ask, bro. Where did I cut? Where did I cut? Where did I cut, bro? Please tell me where I cut. Oh my lord. Oh my lordy lord. Oh my lordy lord. Where did I cut? Where I thought I cut, it was fine. Stop being silly, man. Stop being silly, please. Let him go defensive. That was a cut. That might be it. That might be us. Ho, ho, ho. I got one more chance before I need to go do stop and go. Or is it a drive-through? I don't remember. I need to be on my best behavior. Come on, man. Don't mess it up in the last 5 minutes. It's better to be 4th than like 6th. No, 7th. I think I'd come out 6th or 7th. Now it would take me longer than 16 seconds to do. I don't know. But I need to be a good boy. I can't risk any more problems. I can't risk any more problems.
Lap 170.04.
This guy seems a bit on edge. Might be able to catch him up again, might not, I don't know. I need to watch I'm not making any cuts. That's my priority right now. Only got 3 minutes left. Oh, Spain has a yeah. Circuit Catalunya is a banging circuit, man. I missed that one. I haven't raced there in a while. That first sector used to always like throw me off to this day. I still don't really understand it. But overall, it was a pretty good circuit. pretty good circuit. Man, them stupid points ruined my race, man. I can't even focus on like actually like competing now. Our whole like rig just like lifted up when I was making that turn. I need something more stable, man.
150.48.
I mean, it's a much better experience than having my wheel on a desk, no doubt. Could have got a podium, man. Could have got a podium for my first race as well. Take a fourth. I mean, it's better than any position I finished in yesterday. I got a second earlier this week. No. I was second the whole race, and then I fumbled it in the last corner and ended up finishing fourth. It's the only other good position I've got in this week. Calculated the fuel to perfection, as I'm pretty much used to by now. That should do a decent bit for our safety rating. That's really what I'm working at the moment. Like it's really in the bin. My safety rating is really, it's B0. So that's not like one away from let's not say one away from silver. No. I need to go B1, B2, B3, and then silver. Like I've been really stinking up the gaff. Let's have a look at my results though. Got 1:14.6 as my best lap. Okay, positive for both. Positive for both. I don't know how I'm bronze 3, you know. I think that's just my finishing position. I tend to get like decent finishing positions. Apparently I had 2 contacts with the vehicle. Don't know who that is. I don't think that was a Mercedes. I got 6 invalid laps. See, bro, even getting an invalid lap affects your safety rank. That's no bueno. But plus 14% is decent. Like I've gotten B1 once, and then I fell back down to B0, and then it went all the way like the bar just disappeared. Like I really had a stinker. Hopefully this progression will be like real. I got hiccups again. I had them this morning. Yeah, see the defending now, Dan. I sometimes struggle with defending. I sometimes struggle with it. I've started taking like a defensive line sometimes, because other times I just can't be bothered. Not can't be bothered, but I just let them have it if they want to like attack. if you get T1, ouch. Pardon me. If you get T1 in I forgot the name of the circuit, but if you get T1 right in Australia, you are set. You are set. Because if you can manage to pull away and not have somebody right on the back of you on your slipstream, you've basically won. I assume it's because you trail break. I feel like trail braking is something that a lot of people don't really think about. It's either on or off on the brakes. Hey, is it actually your birthday?
Happy birthday to me.
My September brother. Happy birthday to you, bro. Thank you for the 6 months. Pardon me. Did I go uni? I did, man. Multiple times. Multiple times. I think I'll just wait this one out. Oh, your 6 months birthday. Yeah, bro. I did 2 years. I did 2 years in. Thank you, DC, for the follow on TikTok. I did 2 years in Kingston, and I didn't finish anything, bro. It was one. No, okay. I did mechanical engineering for 2 years in Kingston, and then I did a year of it in South Bank. And then I did railway engineering last year at what's the one by City Airport, East London University. Do you think it's worth it? Nah, bro. I mean, I guess ultimately it depends what you want to do, innit? I think for most things, uni just doesn't have the clout it used to. But if you want to get into like a particular like a high ranking position, at a company, then I guess uni qualifications would speak for you in your favor, or something like an engineering role. Like I think it really depends on what it is that you're trying to do. For computer, see, something like computer science, yeah. I think. Well, honestly, bro, first of all, I don't know. I don't actually know what I don't actually know what you do. It's a hiccup, you bastard. I can't stop it. I think first is know where you want to get into, yeah. And then the companies that you'd be able to holler with your degree, give them a shout and literally just ask them, like, give them a call, say, yo, listen, I'm thinking of studying computer science, and I've got, working for your company in mind for my future. But I'm not quite sure how appealing a uni degree would be compared to something else, such as an apprenticeship or something else of the sorts. What do you think? And you let them tell you. Keep saying I'm not a fish. 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 How do I keep saying it for? I'm not a fish. It's working though. It's not working. It's not working. It was working. It held it off for a while. Or is it because I stopped saying it? Or have you just made up that bollocks on the spot to make me say it? I don't get a point in hiccups. Like everything your body does, yeah. Everything your body does. Why have you clipped that? Why have you clipped it? See, the funny thing is, I'm using Restream bot, so on YouTube the link is just there, so I can see that it's a clip. Why have you clipped it? You set me up. You set me up. I want to watch how people take T1, and also that little chicane style turn. That's the thing, bro. That's something else I should have said. Sorry. Yeah, you need to have passion for it, man. You need to have passion for it. If it works, so why did you clip it? No. I've lost faith. No. Why isn't it first person view? Why isn't it first person view? That's a cut. To show Ali, nah, you're gonna say ha. Look, I made Adam say he's not a fish. He went into the last turn in second gear. He brakes a little bit later. He brakes a little bit later than I do. He's clean with it, you know. Shout out to Persona. Yeah, unless it's like a latency issue. He brakes a lot later. He brakes a lot later than I do and still manages to keep the car calm. I should have used that camera. I didn't even notice. I need to lock in. I can't brake how he was braking. I don't know how he was doing that. Because it was also in the 296. He was also in the 296. The setup is fixed. There are some minor things you can adjust here and there. But as for the main car setup is fixed. I don't know if that's quicker than going down to first gear.
That time was a 1:50.14.
To be fair, you can brake a little bit further than you normally would when you're running the car quite light. How is that not a cut? The game even has to have a think about that one.
That time was a 1:50.04.
You're taking the piss. I ain't doing shit. On a good lap. Stop and go my backside. I ran out of fuel as I went past the finish line. That is insane. You can penalise me all you want. Penalise me all you want, boss. Now, is that going to affect me during the race? Probably. Probably. If I have to do a stop and go during the race, that's the race over. That is the race over. No, that was fuel. You're meant to have, by the time you finish your lap, you're meant to have, I think, I don't know how much, but you're meant to have a certain amount still left. But I'm pretty sure I usually do 10%. Although
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
I usually do 10%, but I usually mess up a few laps and I don't get to do the entire thing. That was the first time I actually done all the laps and didn't spin out for any ridiculous reason. I love the mix of cars. Got Benz, Porsche, McLaren, Beamer, Ferrari, top 5. All different cars. It doesn't say I've got to do a stop and go. Although, like, you'd think surely I'm going to be... I think if I don't get penalised here, I'll get penalised during the ranking, the rating. My safety, my driver ranking will go down. I think I've had it happen once before, and it was like it was super. What's the word? Like it was very serious. Basically, it took down my ranking by a lot. Well, we'll see, I guess.
Formation lap has started.
The engineer seen your message, but replies before we leave today. Is how it usually tends to go. I know you complained about him last time.
Green flag, green flag.
That time was a 1:23.50.
I think you even get knocked out, marked down for knocking over those little posts. Nice little gap to the cars behind.
Time 1:15.29.
That's a shame.
Time 1:43.19.
I got damage from behind. Not sure when that happened. I don't understand how people have like energy or time or brain space to be chatting away during a race. Like when they're super mad, I get it. But this guy's just been commentating like the whole bloody race. The Ferrari is not the fastest on the straights. These Fords are demonic, man. Bro, look how slow I was going, man. I barely accelerated. I barely accelerated. At least with the other one earlier, although I had barely also accelerated then, I was on the curb. So you could say, yeah, the curb was a bit slippery. What was that? I do have rear damage though, so I don't know if that's got something to do with it. But the car's been pretty much as stable as I would normally expect it to be.
Time 127.03.
Qualifying in fourth and being in last place of 10 minutes ago is insane. Is he out of fuel? No, still got 20%. He's got more than me.
Lap 1:14.84.
And we've been lapped. Incredible. Incredible stuff.
Lap 1:28.72.
I would have held second place quite well.
14.90.
I also don't know what's wrong with this guy. Crawling around the track. Maybe he's missing a wheel. Even missing a wheel, you'd be moving faster than that. And you could just go to the pit and repair yourself.
Lap 1:50.57.
He's got more fuel than I do. Ridiculous. Ridiculous, man. The spins were so ridiculous. The first one, I mean, I was going so slow, and I'm so glad because, like, the evidence is in my throttle inputs, which are very visible. But I just put it down to, you know, maybe the curb was slippery, even though I've gone over that very same curb at that very same speed, with that obviously same acceleration. Whatever. Maybe it was the curb, you know? A mix of dirty air and the curb. Even at those low speeds. Second one and the third one, I mean, I know, to be honest, all of them. There wasn't a single one where I was like, oh yeah, I tried to, you know, put my foot down a little bit more eagerly. No. I try to take them all the same. I try to be consistent as possible. I try to be as consistent as possible. And then when I slotted in behind first, second couldn't catch up. So realistically, if I don't look at it that way, I had the pace of second place. Just got cucked by all of those bloody... Got cucked by all those spins.
Lap 1:15.09.
14.5. That's a new record.
That time was a 1:15.25.
Wow. 29.6%. How? We're almost on B1. What I expected in terms of where I got marked down. I like the sound of the bimmer. I'm pretty sure this is a BMW. Yeah. 1:13.7 is insane.
Time 1:15.19.
Question is though, can that be replicated in the race? It's clearly alone on the track, the Corvette is a beast. Can it maintain that though in a race?
Lap 1:15.16. Time 1:14.79.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Starting in the middle of the pack is always interesting. We're pretty much like literally right in the middle.
Formation lap has started. Green flag, green flag.
Hey, bro. Oh, man. I don't even know what to say, bro. How you been? Yeah, it wouldn't have made any difference, bro. I would have still ended in the same. I would have still ended up in the same position. Seeing as the Corvette seems to absolutely be smashing it, let's see if it's a driver issue, if it's a skill issue, or if it's a car issue. This is my first time using this car. I think practice is necessary. Really? Why? I mean, you've got Sebring as well. If you want to do some GTE action. I've been having some very unfortunate. I'll call them unfortunate. I don't want to say stinkers. I'll say they're very unfortunate. I'll be top 5, top 2, and then I'll spin out, or I don't know. In that particular situation, I got sort of sideswiped and then just dragged along. Like a hog. Okay, I don't really know what to expect, but I'm seeing people do some crazy times with this car, and it sounds flipping good already. GTE for the listen, GTE, bro. I was saying this at the beginning of this stream. GTE is it tests you push the car, to its limits. GT3, I did not mean to cut this guy off. GT3s, you push the car to the limit. That's the difference. One pushes you, and the other one expects you to push. Right, let me try and lock it. It's my first time driving this car. So far, it feels a lot more stable. And there's not really a need for first gear. Well, other than the T1. I don't even know which practice server, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I forgot. I think it was like the fourth one, maybe? Third or fourth? Did a little dance together. How cute was that? The BMW is a popular pick as well over here. Which car have you been using, Joreno?
Lap 121.24.
BMW, how has that been? 119.3. Was that your record? Just giving me an idea. You've given me a good idea. Anytime there's a new track, take some time out in single player. Find the practice session. Find a practice session and use every car. 10 laps. Or let's not say 10 laps. Let's say 5 laps. 5 laps of every car on the daily track. And find out which car I'm personally fastest. Because what's fast for you might not be fast for me. So I think that would be a good idea. Oh. So we're gonna go GTE? Or just wait half an hour? I find the waiting time sucks, man. It's funny you say that, as mine froze for like 5-6 seconds, which it hasn't done all day, by the way. I've been playing for coming up to 4 hours. Sorry, coming up to 3 hours. I'm gonna try 450. Worth a try. You might as well do some daily races. We'll get your rating up, your safety and driver ranks. Oh, come on, man. God damn it. My tires are cooked. You gotta learn it, bro. That's the game, my G. I didn't know Sebring. I learned it. I didn't know. The thing is, I didn't know Sebring at all. Like the layout that we had initially. I learned that one, and then this one that we have now, the school circuit. This is completely. That's completely new to me. Oh, come on, man. So I basically learned Sebring twice. That was my experience with Sebring. I learned it twice. Bahrain, like I said, Bahrain I didn't know. I learned that twice. This.
That time was a 1:29.37.
Got one chance realistically. Why is the car so unstable going through there, man? So unstable. Ugh. Gonna do a race in the either BMW or well, I'll try both. I'll do a race in the BMW. I'll do a race in the AMG because I was using the AMG as my GT3 car and I just forgot. Like I hadn't played in so long. I genuinely just forgot what car I was using. So that was interesting. Give the BMW a try. I will. I'm gonna give all of them a try. I think that's what I'm gonna do. When they try when they change the daily races. I think I'll do it for both. You know, I'll do it for the GT. I'll find which one I prefer, the GT3 circuit or the GTE circuit, and then whichever one I prefer, stick to that. And then try all of the cars. Because I'm going to be racing, probably across the week. So take one day. I give all the cars a go. Both McLarens, or is it only one McLaren? McLaren, Porsche, Corvette, Benz, Beamer, Mustang, Lamborghini. All of them.
Lab has started.
See what I feel most comfortable in, what I set the best times in. And then whichever car I succeed the most in, I'll take that car. Because ultimately, it's going to be, yes, there might be one car that is, quote unquote, the meta. But ultimately, different cars are going to suit different tracks. Like even the meta cars are going to struggle in some areas on some tracks. Anyway, let's see how this goes, man. I can't say I'm confident, I'll be honest. I can't say I'm confident. You know what it's worth doing, Joreno? Watch a track guide. There's one guy in particular on YouTube who does track guides. Watch his videos and you get an idea of like braking points, turning points. That's the most important thing. Like I'll tell you, at least in Sebring, sorry, I don't know why I said it like that. In Sebring, hold on, there's a lot going on here. Hold on, I'll continue on the straight. Body broke super early and messed everyone up. Anyway, yeah. So I know in Sebring the last turn, you brake at the, even with GTE cars, you can brake at the last marker. Just brake gently, obviously, so you don't skid, and like you'll actually stop a lot sooner than you feel like you will. This is like sort of like the pattern. This is how I do it. I watch a track guide video, so if it's a circuit that I'm like, unsure of, And then, if I'm smart, I'll run some practice offline. I'll run some practice offline. Get a feel for the break, because that's what's the most important a lot of times, the braking points. Get a feel for the braking points. Get my markers right. Just generally familiarize myself with the circuit. And then go online. Although what I tend to do most of the time is that offline stuff I just described, I just tend to do it online during like the practice and qualifying sessions. Ah, ridiculous. Turn! What the hell? The hell was that? No, the turn's fine there. I overdid it because I was paranoid. I'm excited for the 25th. What? TSW6. I am, you know. I am. I wouldn't say I'm excited for it. I'm looking forward to it. I think excited would be an adjective too far. But yeah, definitely looking forward to it. Bro, what the hell? What's going on in what's going on in that final corner? The car turns better on T1 than it does on the last corner. What the hell is that about? What is that about? Turns like a dream. And then you go to the last corner and it turns like a lorry. Oh, the LMU update. The thing is, boss. Thing is, bro, I don't use the LMP cars. I'm not at that level yet. I only race online. So it's cool that we're getting new content. That's how I see it. Oh, there's new content coming to the game. Cool. I don't see it as anything other than that because I'm not going to be able to drive any of those until I actually bloody get my silver.
Lap 1:15.63.
Oh yeah, Silverstone's cool. Yeah. Silverstone's going to be good. I'm not really clicking with this car. I can kind of see the potential it's got, but
Time
I'm not
1:16.14.
clicking with it.
Time 1:16.79.
What overhaul? What overhaul are we getting for the cars? I missed that one. As in, there's going to be like a rebalancing, or are we talking like an improvement to like physics and stuff?
Time 1:15.59.
I got to read that afterwards. Hold on.
Time 1:15.18.
don't get this steering on this car. I didn't have this issue at all with the Ferrari at
That
all.
time was a 1:16.13.
Steering was consistent. What the hell is this, man?
Time 1:15.12. Time 1:15.34. Time 1:15.96.
Mediocre 8th place. All players will also be receiving for free access to ALMS liveries and the non-restricted NP2 color races in ALMS, which has also been revisited on physics side additionally, so you can see the difference when on track and in the menus. Okay, physics then. Chase has driver rank bracket. Silver has been smaller than the other brackets, which has made changes in ratings from race to race seem much bigger than they actually are. The effect is like we deploy the update that drivers rank silver 2 or above will move down compared to it currently. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Threaders? What the hell's a threader? What on earth is a threader? You made the word up. Hey, we're on bronze 1. Let's go. About flipping time. You made the word up, bro. So in other words, G. In other words, you're waffling. Is that what you mean to say? Right. Let's give the Bimmer a go. So Corvette, it's got potential, man. It's got potential, but try to scream and see if you can. I don't know, man. Something about that sounds kind of sus. Not gonna lie. Hello, Adrian. Try breaking a bit later. Try breaking a bit later. I have this thing where I tend to randomly experiment with things at the wrong times, i.e. qualifying and in the race, as opposed to trying new things in practice. And a lot of those new things that I try, Adrian, have got to do with braking later, and more times than not, it ends horribly, bro. I'll be very honest. So anyway, I'm still trying it here and there, especially as I've got different cars that I'm trying. But yeah. Thank you for the heads up, my man. I will yeah, I'll bear that in mind. I'll bear that in mind. I'm also expecting a couple of deliveries today. And it'll be very awkward if they come mid-race. We're about to move over and let the big dog through. Respect. Top 10 LMU respect moments.
114.51.
1:14.5. In my first ever lap with this car, I've broken my track record. I was just starting to think it might be a skill issue after the run of the Corvette, you know. I was just starting to think it might be a skill issue. Now, no, I don't know. I don't know. It might be a mix. It might be a mix. However, 1:14.5 on my first ever lap with that car. Okay. The best I got with the Ferrari is 1:14.7. Interesting. Joreno, you might be onto something. You might be onto something, bro. I'm still going to give the other cars a try. I absolutely will still give the other cars a try. But this one is... It's on my radar. It's on my radar. I feel like I've been wasting my time with the 296. And the thing is, usually stable doesn't always mean fast. Like an ACC, the stable cars, they actually do tend to be pretty good. Mostly the 296. But I've seen there's a lot of Max Verstappen's on here. But it definitely wasn't the fastest. And you had to be a bit brave. And go for... I think one of the Porsches was pretty fast. One of the Porsches is pretty quick on ACC. The McLaren obviously was pretty OP. What's Bro trying to prove with that? What exactly is Bro trying to prove? Yeah, stability is definitely something that sticks out with this car. Compared to the Ferrari, this car feels warm. It feels inviting. Let's give it a go. Hopefully this testing doesn't wreak havoc with my splits.
114.57.
No. Thought it was going to be dirty then. Knew I didn't cut that.
Lap 114.16.
14-1. When I was seeing people with 113s, I thought, what the hell? It seemed so far away. It was so far away with the Ferrari. Yeah, first gear is a must through there. It's got to be first gear.
That time was a 114.90.
But one more chance because I've crossed it as the timer went to 0. I don't really need to be honest. It's more for ego. Push it too far. Ah, come on. Could have done it without crashing into the barrier. That's going to affect my rating. All good though. 14.1. That's crazy. BMW's got us right from the jump. Bill, what are you telling me, bro? Ah, see the bastard. Ah. Where's the chat? No one's talking right now, boss. If you mean the chat in the top left, I've changed it. I've gone back to using Restream. And I don't have a chat box. The chat box wouldn't show TikTok anyway. But even for Twitch and YouTube, it's not there. Is it part of the rebrand? Not really. Not really. It was quite a lot of work to set up for what it was. And then on top of that, things would go wrong. And Yeah.
Teams and drivers go to the grid
When
for
things
a
would go
race
wrong on top
start.
of you already having to do a lot of work, it's very off-putting. Very, very off-putting. Man, like Max Verstappen. Okay. Yeah. Like I said, I've got 2 deliveries coming. I really hope they don't come mid-race. If they do, then that's Max Verstappen, bro. He's in the lobby.
Competition lap has
He's in the lobby,
started.
boss. I'm saying you don't believe it. You think it's a fake. It's Max Verstappen, man. He's meant to be doing practice right now, but he couldn't be bothered. You hate to see it, man.
Green
The
flag,
downfall of
green flag.
legends. The funny thing is, yeah, with how much Max Verstappen actually does like sim racing, it's not like impossible that I'd be in the same lobby as him. I don't know if he does LMU. I know he's more of an iRacing guy. But you know, you never know. You never know. I didn't cut that, by the way. Bollocks. Bollocks. I did that all qualifying, all practice. Didn't get done for it. Guys having a stinker, man. I've been there. I've been there, man.
15.29.
Why's bro hating on a BMW? Wait, what? Why's bro in chat hating on a BMW? Hey, listen, I am... What's the word? I am indifferent. I'm not a BMW fanboy. I'm not a Mercedes fanboy. I think my favorite brand is Mercedes anyway. I want to say I'm like a fanboy. Why's bro hating on a BMW leading the race, man? The game's a game. Whoa. That thing happened again where the car doesn't really turn. What's that about? You didn't believe me when I told you the chat was dead, boss. You didn't believe me, You didn't believe me, akhay. Do we though? Do we? How do you define it and how do I define it? Oh, don't give me a cut for that, man. Suck your mum, bruv. Give me one for that then. That was as much as I cut as the other one was. It wasn't. This guy's dragging me along, I love it. Ah, don't give up. Maybe I just need to take all these turns in first. I love it when I got a back marker in front of me, yeah? No! Stay there, stay there. I'm using you. Yeah, stay there. I was using him, and he was keeping up in front of me. He was doing well. He was doing well. I needed him there, man. I love me when I'm like, I've got a back marker that's not super fast, but I can like keep up with him. And he just pulls me along. I love it. Free speed. No? Not the streamer. He's not in jail. As in, you know, I don't have to pay anything for the extra speed on the car. Bro, they should have given me 3 points for that cut, like, by itself. That's hilarious. The thing is about the Max Verstappen guy, yeah, is he's a waffler. I messed up my gears. He's a waffler, but he's actually like pretty fast. What a guy, man. Maybe he is the real one. Maybe he is the real one.
Lap 1:14.80.
Man, they really just stop focusing on chat and start driving, bro. I don't know whose leftovers that was, but shout out to them. Just stumbling across two wheels on the track. R.I.P. man. R.I.P. bro. Someone's wheels is chilling. Chat is diabolical. The person's fault under zero pressure, bro. Let me be grateful that you haven't been here the entire stream, innit? Because I have had some stinkers. I'd be lying if I said otherwise. Wrong way, boss. Wrong way, geezer. But you know what? I've been there myself. Come back only from the chassis left. No, it's crazy because it wasn't just the wheels. There was also a spoiler there and probably a bumper. There were some other bits and pieces thrown across the track. Someone's car got stripped.
That time was a 1:15.32.
Yeah, someone in chat is fuming. Leaving your car parked in Croydon. That's Birmingham, bro. You leave your car parked in Birmingham if you have nothing left. That wasn't great.
Lap
Not gonna lie, I don't think I'm driving like spectacularly well. The only real good thing I'm doing is being consistent. The car's just doing the rest. That was exquisite. Sometimes I absolutely nail that little section. I nail it. Other times, goodness me.
Lap 1:14.76. Lap 1:14.81.
Surprised I don't get ads on TikTok. I'll be honest with you, bro. TikTok is a lot harder for me to read than Twitch or YouTube. Hold on. Surprised you don't get ads. Same, to be honest. I won't even lie. I'll tell you for free, I cut that. I cut that turn. No punishment though. I only get punishments when I drive like a flipping angel. That's when I get punished. Now give them ideas, bro, because I just put money in my pocket. Give them ideas.
Lap 1:16.11.
I mean, it's not that hard to figure out where I can and can't read chat though. And like obviously that's straight. And then potentially the one before it. That's it. Those are the only places I can read chat. And you're lucky as well that number one, chat is quiet. And two, that this like a whole lap on this track is only about 1 minute. 1 minute 13, 1 minute 14. Shout out to the thrower that's been behind me the whole time. He's the real second place. He's a real second place guy.
That time was a 1:15.34.
He deserves it. I don't get the reference, bro. I don't get the reference. Enlighten me. Enlighten me, boss.
Time 1:14.91.
Why did I lose so much time? First place, but I think it's my first place on stream. I think it's my third win in total. Or maybe just my second, I don't know. 1:14.7, my best lap and a win. I mean, I don't think I even need to make note of that. So far, BMW's on top. What's next on my list of tests? I think it's Aston Martin. I'm going to test the Aston Martin next. Yo, Gert. Yo, Gert. Well, go on, fam. Let's see what the Aston Martin's about. Let's see if we can dub it up with an Aston Martin. The guy who became an obese African. Oh, I thought like it was literally a meme like itself. Talking of Thuringa World, yeah. Man, I think there are some buses that I need to re-rent, but I'm going to wait for the results of the poll. I think the poll should be done now, isn't it? The poll should be done. So I guess over the weekend, I'll sort out the buses and so. Why is the wheel so high on here? God damn. Okay. Oh, and boss, can't even. Bro, I don't even know where the car is. I can't see the front of it. My comfort seat in a car is being able to see the bonnet. I can't see anything. I think we already know how this one's gonna go. The wheel's right in my face as well. What is it? What is this car about? What is this car even about, bro? Trolling trolls, what? The way I do it. When I just ruin their race, I'll be slowing them down and crashing into them and stuff. Let the Edmund meme die, bro. Let it rest in peace. Please, man. Do the world a favor. Can't see anything. Bro, the seating position is so AIDS. So AIDS. But I'm not gonna lie though, I'm low-key having fun with this car. I'll keep it real.
Lap 1, 15.9.
That's a horrible time. Because that actually felt kind of good. But that's a bad time. So far, Corvette's at the bottom, then the Ferrari, then this, then the BMW. So far. This car is very dramatic. It makes me feel like there's stuff going on, but like there's not much going. Like there's a lot of noise. There's an event, you know. It feels like there's an event going on, but nothing's actually happening. It feels stable though. It feels nice. It feels cool. Better than the Ferrari. Better than the Corvette for me. I guess it's one of those cars that's like, it's stable. It's stable, but kind of slow. Whereas the BMW is stable, but it's actually fast. Hello, Joreno. Benchmarking cars. That's literally what we've been doing, bro. Joreno, you returned. I won a race with a Bimmer. I won a race with a BMW, boss. You can replay it on YouTube or even on Twitch, actually. It will be there. The game's frozen, so that's cool. Just LMU things. But hey, at least the stream's unaffected. You can enjoy it with me. Motorfest. I'm thinking about it, bro, because I want to stream until 5. So I've got 4 more hours of streaming. I don't know. Filling on some train sim world. I don't know. I think I'm gonna have to force close this. How is the BMW, Joreno? So far, top of my list. So far, it's top of my list. I said, like, I won the race by like 9 seconds, and I wasn't really driving well, if I'm being honest. I didn't feel like I was driving well, but the car was super stable, like you said. I felt comfortable instantly from the moment I started driving it in practice. I instantly gelled with it. It sounds good. I like the sounds of it. Yeah, man. I hit 114. I got a 114.3, I think, or a 114.1 or something. One of them. So I smashed my record, my previous record. So yeah, crazy, crazy. What do you mean it was all good till I mentioned TSW, boss? What do you mean? Listen, get used to it, bro. Get used to it. Get used to it. So right now I'm trying the Aston Martin. And then I've got the Porsche, the McLaren, and what else would be left? I feel like there's one more. Oh, Nabil, bro, I'm not gonna lie, G. That was the update that made me uninstall the game. It reminded me to uninstall it, and I finally uninstalled it. Oh, for me, BMW, bro. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. I mean, I want to flip and race with it. I want to flip and race with it, boss. I mean, what more do you what more do you want that I can base my I can base my decision on? I uninstalled Derail Valley. I uninstalled BeamNG because I'm not playing it at the moment. But those are games that I'm sure at some point I'll reinstall, 100%. It's not that it was necessarily like bad in its own right, Jureno. It's more the fact that it was so dead. Like all the updates are so dead. There's nothing exciting to look forward to. There's nothing worth really shouting home about. And like the improvements themselves are good. They're good things. But as a game, it just feels so stale, man. So stale. Also, how can I adjust my seating position? Can I do that? Can I do that here in the game or what? Doesn't look like it. Ah, the Ford Mustang. That's the other car. Porsche, Ford, and the McLaren. Oh, I need to bind the settings. I'll live without it. I'm getting used to it anyway. Hey, hello D, how you doing, sis? I thought about you like 20 minutes ago. Lovely. Good stuff. Good stuff. Just in time for qualifying. On the qualifying lap. You love to see it. Things you love to see, man. Great fun. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. I hope work's going well. Thank you for liking. Thank you for reposting.
Lap 1, 15.31.
It's not on BMW levels, man. It's not on BMW levels. Brakes are incredible, though.
Lap 1, 15.24.
50.2. 15.2. Right, let's see if I can bind these buttons real quick. The whole swingman camera. What does that even mean? I probably should do a down as well in case I do it too much. The hell's a swingman camera, bro?
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
It's not working. It's not working. Down works. Up doesn't. That's so dumb. Oh wait, I made it 4 by accident. Whoops. Meant to be 1. Bro, I still can't see anything. It doesn't matter how high the seat goes. Like I need to see the bonnet of the car. That's what I need to see, the bonnet. Hello, Dommy. How you doing? Listening to input is an interest. What do you mean? What do you mean listening to input?
Formation lap has started.
What are you yapping about? I feel like this is going to be a bit of a mess. Are you going to move or what?
Green flag, green flag.
Ay, 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 mamma mia. That was a smart move, Muppet. Are you gonna turn?
That time was a 1:22.
Early truck, how you doing? Formation lap is just to prepare everyone for the madness, bro. Early trucker, you talking about some freaky stuff again? You've done a lot of bad stuff for the Empire. What have you done, bro? What do you feel like you've done?
Lap 1:15.72.
Bro, driving all of these other cars here really highlights how much the Ferrari stinks on here. It's actually insane. Maybe the Aston stinks as well. Maybe the Aston stinks too. The bus is great in VR. Maybe that's how they should market it. The best bus driving VR experience.
That time was a 1:29.99.
And we also don't like when people disagree with us. What's wrong with the voice? You've got beef with the voice?
Lap 1, 15.32.
Oh, I need to drive the Benz on here as well. You know exactly what I said, bro. You know exactly what I said.
Time 1, 15.73.
He got beef with LS. Hey, you know he told me his name's not actually LSZ. But I've just been pronouncing it that way. It's L's. I've been pronouncing it wrong my whole life. Jesus Christ, and 3 hours. How did it take so long? And how could nobody else find it? Morristown looks boring, it all looks the same.
Lap time was a 1,
I like the announcements in it.
16.02.
I haven't watched the other previews, but I feel like the announcements add like a decent bit of immersion. Gotta give that one to him. Why are you pissed off with the 156? There's nothing to evaluate there, bro. There's nothing to evaluate there, I promise you. I promise you. I didn't even know what happened to bro. I didn't even know what happened to bro. I just saw him spinning around. That was really sounds lame. Let him know that. Let him know that. He's been in and out of chat today. Maybe he'll be back. It's a London thing though. You wouldn't get it, Nabil. You wouldn't get it. You gotta be really from the bits to understand the context. You get me? I don't know about I don't know if Bushy I don't know if Hayes and Bushy had stuff going on. You had to be from the ends, man.
That time was a 1:17.31.
Yes, sir, you done. Nice one, bro. That's what's gonna set you apart from the rest. You know what? How am I gonna decide between doing GZ3 or GZE on a weekly basis? I'm gonna have to flip a coin, you know, because I would like to mix it up. It would be nice to spice it up every now and then with a change.
Lap 1:15.31.
Who knows such naming in Bushy and Hayes? Goon squad. I'm in a squad of all the gooners. The Lamborghini made a quick recovery, you know, good for him. Would have taken me forever. Okay, so far I put this in between the Ferrari and
That
the
time was a 1:15.62.
I forgot what cars I've driven now. Anyway, basically it's not the top. I guess ultimately that's what really matters. Then give an emergency brake. What are you waffling about, bro? This isn't Eurotrack. Wait until City Car Driving comes out. Maybe City Car Driving will have it. When is that meant to be coming out, by the way? I forgot. I didn't know this guy was right here as well. I did not know that guy was on my right. Didgeridoo.
18.25. That time was a 170.02.
Didn't he spin that, or did I make? Or did my brain make that up? It looks like he spun out in the mirror. Somehow made it back into the top 10. As much as I'd love to keep on going, I think this might be my last race.
That was 50.88.
Been going on for 4.5 hours. Why do you keep trying to force me to pit? I don't want to pit.
Time 115.66.
I'm good, man. I'm good. Calculated. The game's really concerned for me, and I appreciate that. But you're doing a lot. Calculated, baby. Calculated. Ah, stop and go your mum, bro. I'm good. Finishing 10th. Don't wanna hear nothing about stop and go. That was a fairly clean race. I think we started 14th. I don't wanna hear nothing about no stop and go. Hello, Copri. Why so many France tech snips? Why so many France tech snips in the title? What are you talking about? You're on Twitch. The title is Bahrain Daily Races, Le Mans Ultimate, YouTube, Discord. How is my thing going -3%? For what? Oh, I started 14th. I finished 14th. What? Ah, did they penalize me for not taking the stop and go? Are you serious? Give me my 10th place back, bro. I've been robbed. I've been robbed. Okay. I think that's it for Le Mans today. I don't know whether I just need to rest and then I'll be good to carry on, or whether I'm actually done with it. Either way, that's the end of Le Mans. Le Mans. Le Mans. Le Mans. I mean, it's improving. We're making progress. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. We're making progress. Did I hear from TSW6? What do you mean, did I hear from TSW6? Where's the old logo in the bill? Because I'm not going to lie, what I see on my PC in Twitch chat is a scroll. Oh, my profile. Oh, yeah. I need to change that. I need to change that, boss. I can't. I probably need to do it on a website somewhere. Is it Steam? Ah, maybe you're right, yeah. I think it should be. I think it is. I'll do it off stream just in case, like, something is revealed that I wouldn't want revealed. Okay, I don't know what to stream next. I'll be back live in about an hour, but I don't know what to stream. It'll be like, if I'm gonna start at like, let's say 2:45, it will be a shortest stream. City car drive in November. We'll see, man. Hopefully it doesn't get delayed again. It should be out already. Okay. The crew is likely. I feel positive about the crew. Omzi, not really feeling Omzi. TSW's 5. I'm feeling positive about TSW 5. But realistically, in the time that I'll be playing it, there won't be too much to do because I'll only be live for like. I'm dead in my live at 5, so it'll be a couple hours. I don't know. You're playing Boss M21. You're playing Boss M21. I'm not, boss. I'm not, bro. What are you saying about the crew? Should we do the crew? Are you down? From about an hour from now? For like 2 hours. It'll be for about maybe 2 hours and a bit until 5 o'clock. Because, whoops. I'm not feeling like, yeah, it's either TSW 5, not feeling these, not playing any Assetto Corsa right now. I need to try Evo at some point. It's got online. So it could be the crew, not feeling Euro Truck, not feeling Omzi. Subway Sim 2. Subway Sim 2 is on my radar, but not right now. I'll leave that for maybe next week. Maybe next week. I'm not going to play Tristan Classic until they flip and refresh it. And they're not saying anything. I don't know why they're not saying any news about Tristan Classic. I'm waiting on the... This is what I want. Where is it? This is what I want, bro. The Chatham Mainland is featured in its entirety from London Victoria to Ramsgate. And oh, like I could take the train the same way I take it to Chatham. I could do that whole journey. The Sheerness branch is also included, as is London Blackfriars, totaling over 130 miles of South East Railway to explore. Bro, I need this, G. I need this. You said nothing to me about Motorfest. Are you down? Are you down to play Motorfest or not? It is dead in TSC. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, okay. Because otherwise it would have been this, bro. I'm not gonna lie. It would have been this. Okay, cool. So yeah, the crew in about I'll start at UK time. It's 20 to 2 right now. I'll start at 2:45. From quarter to where's some Resident Evil. Someone who doesn't know you would think you're so serious. The way you said that so eloquently. Maybe some Resident Evil. Right, 2:45. The crew Motorfest until 5. That should be good. That should be good. I think we'll just do Deadlock. I keep thinking about that game, you know. Maybe I'll come back to it one day. I keep thinking about sorry, no. You confused me. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave the summit or just do grand races. Or just do a couple hours of grand races. But yeah, I'll see you guys on the next one, hopefully. Till next time, have a lovely rest of your day. Keep an eye on the Discord for the schedule. If you're not part of the Discord, type in !Discord in Twitch or YouTube chat. We'll have the link there. Till next time, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, stay safe. Health is wealth. Jesus Christ loves you all. Till the next one. Peace out.